First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Luke Weaver.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, Michael Busch. Missed with a changeup, and we're underway here this afternoon. That one fouled off. Ground ball left side. Peraza fires over to first. One out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. This team collectively, Chris, the bat-to-ball skills are outstanding. They lead the league in total hits coming in.
Yeah, Boog, I wouldn't want to be a pitcher who's got to face this lineup. I mean, every spot in the order, dangerous. Really professional hitters that walk to the dish. I mean, they just don't give away at bats. Ton of contact. You know, these fielders behind this pitcher, they better be on their toes because the ball is going to be in play a whole lot.
Yeah, when the ball is in play, at least from an offensive perspective, eventually something good can happen. Outside. Kyle Tucker in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Foul ball there. There's a strike at the knees. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Up and in, 2-2.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
2 out, space is empty. And there's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Judge going back on it. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow!
He did a great job of going back right away. Had a perfect angle at the end. Leaping catch robs the home run. They're fired up in the dugout the way he ended this inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium. And on the mound in this one, Daniel Palencia.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Now here is Paul Goldschmidt. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
He steps on the bag, one up, one down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. This one popped up. Horner settles under it. Corrals it. And there's two away.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
2 outs, base is empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Another solid power season. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. And another ball.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. And ball 4, Judge takes his walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Ball 1 there. Judge off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses there. 2-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
First and second, 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. On the ground, right side. Over to Swanson. That's the third out. Yanks strand a pair. We played an inning. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. And now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Weaver back to work. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. The 0-1.
Oh. One ball.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
And a ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's hard hit on the line. And it's caught for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Upstairs, 1-0. Kelly measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2012. One down, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Going, gone. Carson Kelly takes him deep. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Ian Happ up to hit. First offering, and it just misses. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. And that's way high. And the count is 2-0. Weaver maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Up the middle, Volpe. Tosses to first. Play is made, 2 out. Two down, base is empty. So up now for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. That one ripped. a foul ball. That's off the mark. 1-2 to count. Two outs. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. And Swanson is set down. And that is the inning. Cubs draw first blood on this solo homer. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
One strike.
And a curve misses outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one missed.
2-1.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
One ball.
Not
No
even
strike.
close there. Ball one. Runner at second, nobody out. The shortstop takes the ball.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one hit to right. Suzuki. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting it, the catcher,
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And misses inside. Dominguez stands at third with one gone in the inning. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The other way. And that's a fair ball. The tying run is in to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
That's a good job right there. You got two strikes on you, just got to battle.
One down, runner at first. At the plate, Oswald Peraza. And ball one. Man at first, one away. A little bit high. And that's ball 2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
On the ground, 2 ball. The underhand flip. There's 1, and that's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now at 1-1. Major League Baseball is on the show. Top half of the 3rd inning. So up now for Chicago, Nico Hoerner. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fouled off down the right side. Hoerner started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. Popped up, Volpe. And out number 1 on the grab. And now it's Vidal Bruhan. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Line drive. Caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Bush batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back for more from the Bronx. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And now it's even up.
1-1.
Upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball. 3-1.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And here comes Bellinger. Flied out his first time. And that misses. And it's 1-0. And that's outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bert.
Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Okay.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Swanson. He turns it on to Bush. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here is Aaron Judge. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Tied up here in the early going. Next offering misses. 1-1. Judge waits. And there's a ball. And Judge spoils that one. Pitch misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Happ snags it on the run. Nothing across here this half. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Back now in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Kyle Tucker. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering upstairs.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
On the ground, Chisholm sends it to first, and Tucker is retired. Seiya Suzuki, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
1 down, base is empty. Outside low, and a count 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Thought really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 1 so far. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So runner at second, 2 down. Next to hit, Carson Kelly. He's already homered in this game. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Crow Armstrong at second with 2 down. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 getting cranked up as well. In for a strike, and it's 2-1 now.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 3-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver will depart, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute. Number 31 will take over here. He's making his second appearance of the season. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. Grounded out his first time. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fastball is outside.
2-2.
That missed inside. And that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hard hit to third. Peraza fires over to first. And that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in New York, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. And a swing and a miss there.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Daniel Palencia done for the afternoon, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this.
Now
pitching change here, Shota Imanaga.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that's a strike. The Cubs leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Cade Horton up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Brazier warming up as well. Swings and misses, struck him out.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. A double and a run scored his first time up. That one hammered but pulled foul.
backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And he grounds one to the right side. A sliding stop over to first. And very nicely done for the out. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Cubs 3 and the Yankees 1. New inning getting started. So up now for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. And there's a curve through for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one to first. Goldie steps on the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The second baseman, Nico Horner.
So here's Horner now. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. First pitch misses.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
One down, base is empty. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
There's a strike, and the count is 3-1. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance, this one swung on and hit well, way back there. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Bruhan at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And a foul ball.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Peraza makes the catch, inning over. Cubs are down quietly, but they still lead it 3-1. And we're back, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Shota in his second season, 31 years old, and he was born in Japan. The shortstop takes the ball. Hard hit left side. Now a jump throw on the money. Nice play.
Number 28.
So digging in, Austin Wells. RBI single his last time up. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out to short, Swanson. Zips it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. He hit into a double play his first time up. Foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. Happ ranging back on it. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here in New York, top 6. And now the first baseman, Michael Busch. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike. Ball 2. 2-0.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 strike.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Dominguez makes the catch. 1 away. So here's Kyle Tucker now. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1 and 2.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
That one catches the corner for a strike. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Cubs 3 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Shota back to work. Swings and misses. And that's strike one.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Movement in the bullpen. Caleb Thielbar up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Number 57, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And the 0-2.
Ball.
Next offering is outside. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Here he is in a spot where he makes most of his money against left-handed pitching. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 99,
Aaron Judge at the plate. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
2 down, nobody on. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-2.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Two outs, nobody on. And now, Giancarlo Stanton, 1 for 2. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one almost hit him. One, 2 now. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Three and 2.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Two outs. This one popped up. Swanson has this one sized up. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back after this on the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Action in the pen down there. Clayton Beeter, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Hamilton getting loose as well.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That missed by a lot. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Next pitch is downstairs. Good job to fight that one off. Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the catcher to hit, Carson Kelly. And the way he's going to this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And that one is downstairs. 1-0. And that one finds its way through.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And next for the Cubs, Ian Happ. He's grounded out a couple of times. Fought off foul. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now it's Dansby Swanson has grounded out a couple of times. That's in there. 0-1. Kelly off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. The shortstop takes the ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On to Jazz. That ends the frame. 1 left for the Cubs, but they're up 3-2. Set for the last half of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Stays alive. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one almost got him.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead near the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ball 1 there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
This one in the air. Shota. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Austin Wells digs in now. That one pulled foul. Strike on the inside corner. And the count is 0-2. Goes down looking. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 3-2. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Clayton Beeter. This is his third time out this year. Here's Nico Horner.
The second baseman, Nico Horner.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. This one in the air, center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. So up now for Chicago, Vidal Bruhan. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Into the second deck and gone. Kiss that ball goodbye. He shoots one out to right. And they add on. It's 4-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of
it. Michael Busch now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch misses. Beeter in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Fouled off left side. He swings and fouls one off. And a ball and 2 strikes. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Man at first with one gone. And the batter now, Kyle Tucker. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Liner snagged at first.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Busch leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 57.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Right side, hard hit. Bush takes it to the bag, and a quick out, number 1. The Yankees looking to rally. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch just misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Munoz up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Bellinger up to hit. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's down and in. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing here this half. 9th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees 2. All set to start the 9th in this one. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4 hole, Pete Crow Armstrong. Beater back to work. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And next for the Cubs, Carson Kelly. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Man at second.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, but kept close. That one missed.
That's a ball. 2-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. Fly ball down the line. Judge sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
In there at the knees for a strike. Crow Armstrong takes his lead at third with one away. On the ground, out to short. Over to first. Now 2 away. And here comes Dansby Swanson. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. Ranging back. Long run, tracks it down. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, David Munoz. A chance at his first save of the year.
David Munoz. Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And that's outside.
1 ball, no strike.
Judge rips that one. That's back. And that ball is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. Man, you're playing with fire starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a good eye there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
One-run game, bottom 9. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Sitting off speed there. Timing wasn't quite right on the fastball, even to try to late emergency hack and foul it off. But very quality pitch located I like that little two-seam arm side run to the outside corner of the plate.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball is outside. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And fouled off. Missed inside with the curve.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
So last chance for the Yankees. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He was late there. Strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, we welcome your New York Yankees.
So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Luke Weaver. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, That's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Ready to go now. Now at the plate, Michael Busch. Inside. And away we go this afternoon. And
in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That misses, and now 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Busch gets his lead at first with nobody out. Outside, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. On the ground right side, and foul ball.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
And a 1-2 again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And now Seiya Suzuki and takes low for ball 1. Line to left. And foul ball. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Just off the inside corner, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Pete Crow Armstrong at the plate now. That's ball 1. There's a strike. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And that's way high. And the count is 2-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
2 outs.
Cancel.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That's to third. Peraza slings to first, and that is that. Cubs leave 1, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx, and on the hill in this one, Daniel Palencia. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Bottom of the first. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Tap foul at the plate. And that's downstairs. And 1-1. And there's a strike. Next pitch is outside. Fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that one is out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 1-0.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Here's Cody Bellinger in there for strike 1. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt, and a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pull it back.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And that drops in for a strike. Not close with that one. And the count is 1-1. 1 out, bases empty. There's a strike at the knees. Outside. Outside low. Full count now. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
So a man at first. Now up is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Out towards right center field. Suzuki brings it in with a nice running grab.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bruhan right there to make the grab, and that'll do it. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Cubs nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the catcher comes up to him. Carson Kelly. Just missed. Just missed.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Ian Happ up to hit. right through there for a strike. Happ, in his 8th season, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch.
That's the ball.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Swanson digs in. That one fouled off. And a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Ball 1 there.
1 and 2.
Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. Yankees 1 and the Cubs nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
And a swing and a miss, and that's the first out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Fastball for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
That one ripped left field. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Really nice job of tracking that one down. I noticed some initial hesitation, ball off the bat. Didn't look like he got a great read, but he made up for it by closing on it quickly, laid out, and hauled it in.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And a base hit into right center field. And that keeps the inning going.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike one. Wells off of first with 2 away. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Swings and misses, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, Nico Hoerner will come up to hit. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Weaver back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That one missed.
No strike.
Just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So up next, Vidal Bruhan. Foul ball there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Headed down the line. And that will drop foul.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Up the middle, Volpe whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
The batter, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
So 2 down now, and here is Michael Bush. He reached out a walk his first time. Pitch misses there. 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Two and two.
To the right side, and that one handled. Fires over to first, and the Cubs go 1-2-3. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Happ moving under it. And there's one away.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Not looking his first time up. So Cody Bellinger went as a 4th-round pick by the Dodgers in a 2013 draft. How about this, though? His final year in high school, he hit just 1 home run. Late swing, foul to the left.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 1-1. Rips that one to right. Suzuki pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Walked his first time. And downstairs. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? There's a swing and a miss.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Back when you played It wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound. Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
So 2 down. In now is the Yankees DH. Giancarlo Stanton flied to right his first time. That misses. Ball 1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
And that's a little bit high. And a count now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
That one called a strike. And a count 2-1.
1 strike.
Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. In the air, center field. Crow Armstrong makes the grab. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, number 31.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Tucker.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. There's a strike. And there's a foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Digging in, Seiya Suzuki. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and heart of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bellinger under it. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher Carson Kelly.
So digging in, Carson Kelly. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and he just misses. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball hammered left field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 4th. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. Knee high. That's in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there. And that might be the best news yet for this offense.
In the air to left center. Happ moving under it. Puts it away for the out.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage. That might be the case today.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number
2 away
11.
now.
Shortstop Anthony.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Anthony Volpe.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
The shortstop takes the ball. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1 and the Cubs nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Top 5, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Ian Happ. Slider clips the zone.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
All over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Dansby Swanson stands in. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. And it's just foul. That was close. Man at second. And that's in the dirt. And the count is 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Full count.
Hat, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Here's Nico Hoerner. Went down on strikes his first time through. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. He's safe.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get 2 runners now into scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Just missed.
1-1.
Next offering upstairs.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
On the ground to short, Volpe. Slings it across, but the run scores, and that makes it a 1-1 game.
Up next for the Cubs, the third baseman, Vidal Bruhan.
So up now for Chicago, Vidal Bruhan. Grounded out his first time up. And that one a little bit high.
1 ball, no strike.
That's in there, and the count 1-1.
One ball.
Runner
one
at
strike.
second here, one gone. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Inside, just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That's down and in.
Two strike.
Michael Bush in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Three-two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 31 done for the day, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
New
for the
York
Yankees, Will Warren.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Michael Bush digs in now. He's 0 for 1. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Run comes in from second, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So, runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the DH, Kyle Tucker. 1 for 2. Ball 1, no strikes. Man on second, 2 down. That misses, and it's 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
Don't think you want to throw him that pitch again. He hammered it. Next time, he'll make it fair.
2 outs. Got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Cubs 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Back now
Chicago.
to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Cade Horton.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And he's already singled in this game.
Wells.
That catches the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Struck out swinging his first time. Peraza, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Suzuki pulls it down, and there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here is Goldschmidt. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Going 2 now. And that's outside. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Shota Imanaga up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Brazier, the right-hander, also getting loose. Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2. That one just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Cubs 2 and the Yankees 1. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top of the 6th inning. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Warren back to work. And that's in there at the knees.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. 1 out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, catcher Carson Kelly.
2 down, base is empty. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So runner at second, 2 down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder Ian Happ. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Goldie makes the play, and that is that. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Cubs 2 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the inning, it's Aaron Judge now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And ball 1 to Judge. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Number 57 appears to be getting loose. Thielbar, a left-hander, also throwing. Judge waits. And there's the strike. And a count 1-2. And that's outside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter.
He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Fought off foul. That missed by a lot. And the count is even, 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And there's a ball. The Cubbies up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting,
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit.
Chisholm Jr.
delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Here's a rocket out to left. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about
The
the
left fielder,
process. He
number
did everything
24,
right there.
Jason.
Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to
Dominguez.
convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Jason Dominguez will hit next. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And a base hit up the middle. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
He was
The batter, number
all
11.
over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Two on, 2 outs, and the slider just misses. Foul tip, strike 3.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in New York, here's the shortstop at the plate, Dansby Swanson. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Movement in the Yankees pen. Clayton Beeter getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton also getting ready. Next offering is down low. The shortstop takes the ball. That one inside. And now 3 balls and a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his
The batter,
spot.
number 2,
Hitter didn't offer
second
at it.
baseman,
Now he has somebody to
Nico
worry about over at first.
Horner.
And up next for Chicago, Nico Horner. First offering, runner goes. This one in the air right field. Judge has it sized up, makes the catch, and there's 1 down. And next for the Cubs, Vidal Bruhan.
Vidal Bruhan.
Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. That one not close. 2 balls, no strikes.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
makes the catch for the second out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. That one inside. And that is ball one. Pickoff move to first. Swanson dives back in safely.
Ball two.
Next one misses, and now 3-0.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
On the ground to Jazz. And that is the third out of the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Cubs 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Number 57.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Leading off
well,
for the Yankees,
one-run game, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball one low.
One ball, no strike.
Strike one.
1-1.
Hot shot to third. Fires across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit. Just missed.
1-0.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Two balls, two strikes.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson zips it across, and that quickly 2 away.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Paul Goldschmidt now. He's already homered here in this one. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And that one sliced foul.
1.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
number
the 8th.
85.
Clayton Beater.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game, and here's the DH for the Cubs, Kyle Tucker. 1 for 3. In for a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
On the ground, and foul ball. King Tuck goes down on strikes.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Base knock right field. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. He's in there.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 3 in this one. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And that's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. 1 away with a runner at third.
One and two.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now a chance for Carson Kelly. That one outside. 1-0. Beater, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Now move to first. Crow Armstrong back on a dive.
Oh.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Left fielder.
First
Ian
and second, 1 out. Ian Happ digs in now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Next pitch is outside, and now it's even 1-1. Crow Armstrong on second. Kelly at first. One gone. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
2 on, 1 out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Fastball is outside. The Cubs bullpen with some action. David Munoz getting ready to go. Ground ball right side. Horner throws to first in time, and Bellinger is out.
Now
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Couple of walks and a strikeout. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out to short. Swanson fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver
Now
consistently.
It
doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Here's Stanton now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
That's to third. Bruhan throws across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Yanks held in check. Score holds. It's 3-1. We go to the 9th, and now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Beater back to work. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
And now Nico Horner. Right through there for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the 9th. And that's down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Man at second. That misses. 3-1 now.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one finds the zone. Full count now. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Volpe tosses across the first, and they get Nico Horner one away.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
So up next, Vidal Bruhan.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run, and the number 9 guy at the plate late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one a little bit high. 1-1.
1-1.
Swanson, the runner at second with one away. Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
There's the strike. Ground ball right side. Chisholm fires to first in time.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Foul ball.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
That one pushed foul.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
And that just misses. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke,
cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they work around the leadoff double. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Cubs 3 and the Yankees 1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Munoz, on for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands, and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Chisholm stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. And that misses. And that's ball 3.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And that's in for a strike.
3-1.
And he walked him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now batting, left fielder,
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. The switch hitter batting right. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Way out front for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that is downstairs. Now 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the dirt, and it's 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating...
Got him! Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
He's 2 outs away. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Up and in, and that's ball 1. The tying run at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Gone! An absolute smash to left. And we're starting over. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Wells in the box now. Take strike 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Stays alive. 2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of inning number 9. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things.
Third baseman,
when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And that is out of play. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So they push across the 2 runs they needed in the bottom of the 9th, and we'll play on. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
New York
and here
Yankees,
comes the closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Kyle Tucker.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki, known for his late inning heroics. First pitch misses.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
The center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That one at the knees for a strike. Next offering is down low at 1-1.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a miss. 2-2. On the ground right side, and that's an out.
Now batting, catcher Carson Kelly.
And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 2 outs with a runner at third. And that one is inside. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
One strike.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Nabs it, and that'll do it. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Cubs,
here in extras, and a new pitcher
number
on the mound
24.
in the bottom half of the inning, Caleb Thielbar.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. He's already homered in this game. And a strike in there.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Now 1-1. So the tying run at second. He caught it behind his back, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger now at the plate. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Ripped to first, caught.
Well, 2 goals when you've got the go-ahead run at the plate.
The
Keep him in the
number
ballpark,
99,
and then second, keep him
Aaron.
off base. Well, that diving stop right there does just that. Excellent job.
So they're down to their final out. Here is Aaron Judge. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. But this team does not want to let him beat him.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Lifted to left, and this should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win.
Well, Boo, I can think of prettier ways to get your first win on the mound in the majors. He'll have some work to do after the blown save, but a win is a win. Congrats to him on this career milestone.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get underway, and on the mound today, Luke Weaver. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Just missed. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. And a foul ball. That one's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that one missing low. To the right side, Goldie steps on first for the out.
Batting second.
Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup.
Tucker.
One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Seiya Suzuki.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
Kyle Tucker, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And now the count is even. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out, bases empty. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Not close with that one. Now 2 and 2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. Cubs are down quietly, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy, and on the hill for the Cubs, Daniel Palencia.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 37 years young. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. That
2
one
balls,
missed.
no strike.
Line drive, and it goes just foul. Fouls one off. 2 and 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. So Goldie strikes out here.
Batting second, the center fielder.
And here comes Bellinger.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, hitting better than .350 this month.
First pitch swinging. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's outside, and that's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Aaron Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Judge waits. Inside, just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Here's a 1-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Down in order go the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Back in the Bronx. Second inning set to go. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter Pete Crow Armstrong. Weaver back to work.
No.
And that misses. Ball 1. And he grounds one to the right side. To first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Second inning here, no score. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
2 down, bases empty. Ian Happ up to hit. And that one clips the corner. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. That one misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Bottom of the 2nd. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball, 1 strike.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. There's a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
That one misses. The count now 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. He doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. You got to put a ball in play.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. That just misses. Ball 2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And a swing and a miss.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
One and one.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And ball 1. Valencia over to first, and he dives back in safely. Check swing didn't go, and a count 2-1.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Ground ball up the middle. They take the force out number 3. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. Yankees 1, and the Cubs nothing. On to the third inning. Here's the veteran shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Right through there for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Fouled off. He was late. Just off the outside corner. Going to count 1 and 2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
So here's Horner now. And that drops in for a strike. Oh, and 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. On the ground to first, Goldie takes it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Vidal Bruhan.
And now it's Vidal Bruhan. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one lifted to left. Dominguez turns to the right on the move and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Down the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Slider misses outside.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next offering is downstairs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Ground ball left side. Gets to it with a slide to first. And that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Bellinger up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Outside low, and it's 2-1. To third. Bruhan to first in time. And the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Start of the fourth. And the batter now, Michael Busch.
Michael Busch.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. Just missed. And another ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a miss. And now 3-1.
1 strike. Handful.
And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. His first at bat was a strikeout. On the ground to third. Over to Jazz. There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Next to hit, Seiya Suzuki. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. In there at the knees. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that'll get down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Crow Armstrong stands in now, looks at that one inside. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In for a strike, and it's 1-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Throw over to first. Suzuki back in on a dive. Suzuki off of first with 2 away. That one just misses.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Next one is off the plate. Full count, 3-2. Carson Kelly in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 1 hit is all they get. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Cubs nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
On to first. Judge out on the play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Daniel Palencia is done, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Here comes
Chicago.
a new arm for the Cubs. Shota
Number
Imanaga.
18.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been
Imanaga.
fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
1-0.
Action in the pen down there. Cade Horton up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Brazier getting cranked up as well. One down, base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to third. Gets it to first.
Yep,
And they take care of Stanton for the out.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
2 outs, base is
Jr.
empty. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And there's a ball. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. He swings and fouls one off. Fly ball center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Will Warren on to pitch here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. inside. And that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next pitch is downstairs. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Dominguez hauls it in, and there's one away.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian.
So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swanson stands in now and watches strike one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 17th of the year. It's 1-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Corner in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, bases empty, but one run across, and we're in the top of the 5th. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that is ball one. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. Next offering is down low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two outs. Draws the walk there. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Go ahead run on base. Bruhan getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time. Horner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw safe. Late that time, and it's strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The 0-2 stays alive. Man on second, 2 down.
1 and 2.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Shota back to work. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one clips the outside corner. Now 2-1.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed.
That's away.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
2-2.
Gets under it and pops it up. Swanson. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Now it's going to be Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains deadlocked at 1. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Michael Busch. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And another ball. Movement in the Yankees pen. Clayton Beeter getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton warming up as well. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, designated hitter Kyle.
Here's Kyle Tucker. That one fouled off. On the ground to Jazz. Over to Goldie. And Tucker is retired.
Now batting, right fielder Seiya Suzuki.
Now it's the power speed combo. Seiya Suzuki. 1 for 2. That one's in there. It's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And a foul ball. Just off the outside edge. And the count 1-2. And the sweeper misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that's too high, ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Go ahead, run on base. Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next pitch way upstairs. Pickoff throw. Suzuki dives back in safely. Suzuki off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. Just off the inside corner. Counts full, 3-2. Carson Kelly in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And here is Carson Kelly. And downstairs. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Heading for the plate. Safe. He beats it. It's 3-1.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Will Warren gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
number 31.
Number 31.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
And up next for Chicago, Ian Happ. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Here comes Kelly. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Two outs. Hit on the ground to the right side. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Couple of singles back to back. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Nico Horner. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground right side. He takes it on his own. They limit the damage here. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now we go bottom 6.
Yankees.
Stepping in, Oswald Peraza. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Caleb Thielbar, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 57, also throwing. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hit in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
So the batting order turns over, and here's Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch misses. And another ball. The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 35.
Here's Cody Bellinger. His home and away splits there.
Bellinger.
Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that ends the inning. Yanks held in check. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of inning number 7. And now it's going to be Vidal Bruhan. Right through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Line drive. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael Busch.
And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. Gets the call. Strike 1. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Tucker. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Bruhan on third. Busch at second with nobody out. Line drive, base hit. 1 run's in. A second scores as well. It's 6-1.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair.
Say
Pitch was on the outside,
Suzuki.
didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. And it's fouled away. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
And now 1 and 2. And they'll do it again. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Crow Armstrong.
2 down, bases empty. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 3. And takes low for ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And another ball. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch is outside.
3-1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Inside ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Kelly in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Throw to first. Crow Armstrong back on a dive. Outside low. 2-0.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Stanton.
In there, and it's 0-1. And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That misses the zone. 2-1. And that one missing low. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
The batter, number 13. Second
Now it's the
baseman,
second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. This one in the dirt to second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field, and that extends the inning.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And makes the grab. And that is that. One left for the Yankees. They trail it 6-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
New York
and a new
Yankees,
arm on the mound to start the eighth. Jonathan
43.
Loaisiga.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Happ leading things off and takes a strike. Loaisiga fires. Tap foul at the plate. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond.
Now batting.
And now it's Dansby Swanson. He's already homered here in this one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
No ball.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. Not even close there. 1-1. That's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Popped up. Volpe. And there are 2 down.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Nico Horner.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Nico Horner. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss there.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
This to center field. Bellinger and a full sprint. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And that is that.
Now pitching for
Back
Chicago.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the
54,
bottom of the 8th. Ryan Brazier.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Leading off.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So
catcher,
credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Ethan Roberts preparing to come on if needed. Horton getting loose as well. Swing and a foul out of play. And that's outside. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. See you later. And they close the gap. It's 6-2. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. First pitch, and he just misses. The Yankees looking to rally. One out, base is empty, and a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. There's a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, it's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 2. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Vidal Bruhan. Loisaga back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And there's a hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
Back to the top of the order, Michael Bush will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a foul ball. On a strike, the pitch. And that one pulled foul. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. To second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. That's up.
And this is inside. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Now back.
And here's the DH for the Cubs, Kyle Tucker. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
a new arm into the game, the righty, Cade Horton.
22.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
The
0 for 3 in this
Cody
one.
Bellinger.
That
One
one
ball,
way
no
outside. Ball one. And that drops in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And that one hit to first. Bush takes it himself. One out, bottom of the ninth.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And a strike. The Cubs leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you.
Now
If he's in the
batting,
spots,
the
filling up the
designated
strike
hitter,
zone,
John
sometimes he
Carlo.
bats over before it really begins.
Denton.
Stanton now in the box. Comes up
ball,
empty with
one
a swing
strike.
there. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next
1-2.
offering way upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that
2-2.
breaking ball in the dirt.
That one not close. And the count now even up. Horton is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final 6-2. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.